Welcome in, friends. Yeah, I was muted the whole time. Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Saturday. Bonus weekend stream is what I was saying. Just because I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy XIII. We've had a rough couple of streams. We've had a couple of streams yesterday and on Monday that were a bit grindy, to say the least, and we maybe, for a game that is so on rails, we managed to get off the rails a little bit and get a little bit out into the weeds. But I think we're about back on track, and I'm ready to spend another evening with both your company and with this delightful video game, which I'm, on the whole, as I said, I'm really enjoying. So yeah, let's get back into it. Although, before I hit load game, I'm actually going to mute the game audio because I've made a video. But first, we're going to watch a clip from Gran Pulse. Cats are so good. Such good cats. Oh, what a wonderful clip to start the stream off with. Thank you, Snow. That's really cool. So good morning, Snow. I hope you slept well. It's very cool. Oh, they're very good boys. They're so good. All of your pets are so good. And I didn't miss that you did. And as I got scolded this morning in room stream, I have not soda. An actually hydrating beverage. So yeah, I'm going to mess around with some sources. I'm going to turn off my capture device for a second and show you a video. So this is the accidental call. It was entirely justified, and you're so right, bestie. So this is a 10-minute kind of catch up on from where we left off last time to where we are now, which is essentially wrapping up missions 12 through 17. So this is the boss for mission 12, and this is the only one I've really captured a big chunk of gameplay for, because it's a really cool boss. It's a really cool mini boss. He's so big and so angry. So this was mechanically quite a fun fight as well. I'm glad that I kind of kept on the video for this one. I did have to go back and do a dramatic reconstruction for one of the other encounters, because I wasn't recording it at the time. Not only is he a big angry boy who hits like an absolute truck, you'll see when he does like a big fist slam, the health bars just get devastated just like that. Also, what I didn't realise until a little further than this into the fight, we might see it briefly in a second, is that when he starts doing some of his main attacks, his fist actually becomes targetable on itself. You still see there in the menu. I missed that kind of playing it live because I was too busy panic healing. But his fist becomes a targetable enemy in its own right, as well as Geyseric the kind of the main body. And I think I missed that for this kind of cycle basically. And that's obviously what does a lot of the damage. And yeah, Fang just getting absolutely wrecked at this point. I got a stagger, and I think that's probably about the point where I managed to regain my composure and realised that there was this other enemy to target. Because sometimes that means having icky, boring water. Yeah, you're right. I do quite like having squash. I'm drinking blackcurrant squash. So there's no caffeine in it, there's no added sugar, it's basically just blackcurrant. But less boring, I also have beer. I think I'm trying to remember now, even though this was 18 cares welcome in. Yeah, he's he chonky, he real chonky. I think this was actually my second attempt. So I wasn't playing in OBS, I was playing kind of through my capture devices kind of arcade player thing. And I wasn't particularly recording a lot of this because, frankly, I think a lot of people just weren't watching yesterday. I think the grindy portion of the game kind of put people off, and that's fair. Which is why I've kind of kept this entire video from where we left off last night to this evening is only 10 minutes long. And this, I think, is the only full encounter that I kept in because I thought it was interesting, you know, with the fist being targetable separately. And it being quite a challenging fight. I think this was my second attempt. In the first attempt I wasn't recording and I kind of got halfway through and thought, this is really interesting. I wish I'd started recording this. And then I messed up a paradigm change and didn't hear the time and yeah, just got absolutely... I nearly said something wrong there. Nearly got punched with a fist. So it gave me an opportunity to come back and re-record it. Because yeah, you've got to have a big health pool to soak up one of those punches. It was really tough. But obviously we've staggered him for the last time now. Kez, I love Cruise Control for making stupid little things like that.
Hey, none of that here.
Yeah, Demon Cares, none of that here. This is a good Christian stream. So anyway, that opened up that big red barrier that we got stuck with before. I've had to steal the cutscene from somebody else's playthrough on YouTube because, again, I wasn't recording it. So this is actually somebody else's. I suspect it's Xbox footage. And unfortunately it doesn't have captions, but hopefully we'll get the idea. But I thought it was really sweet.
friends, huh? Why don't you go say hi?
I love any cutscene with chocobos in.
You keep growing like that, you'll be bigger than me before long, won't you? Maybe it'd be best to just say goodbye here. Hey, oh! Come on! Jeez! Come on, I was just kidding. Yeah, I know. You're sticking with me till Dodge wakes up. Could be a long wait.
I hope this little chocobo gets a name before the end of the game.
Oh. Quick. Hey, what? Oh, you watching
I
me or
love
something?
these two.
Say something.
They're so awkward.
Didn't want to interrupt. And, you know, I didn't quite know where to begin.
You don't have to begin anywhere. What happened to Dodge? Wasn't your fault.
But, Saz,
You got more than enough weight in your shoulders already. It was my fault at Day, letting Dodge out of my sight like that. That one's on me.
Aww.
and you're just gonna deal with that on your own. Is that it?
I don't have to. I got this guy. And you? You got Vanille. You weren't alone. That kept you going, didn't it? Listen to me, trying to act all parenty.
Well, don't give up. You're getting the hang of it. Really?
Oh, I love this pair. I really enjoyed this cutscene, so I had to go back and find a copy to chuck into this video. So anyway, we had to rescue some chocobos from these bad guys, and this is their encounter. And it's pretty tedious. It was a pretty tedious fight.
One eternity later.
So I'm not going to make you sit through it.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
And that pretty much brings us up to kind of where we're up to. But ticking off this mission did mean that we can do one very awesome thing, and that's this. We can buy chocobos now! So yeah, that's kind of where we're up to, and we're now back, not watching a video that I made in DaVinci earlier, but actually watching the actual capture. And we're going to go back to where we left off. So we're now pretty much where we left off 2 streams ago. After the big open plains bit, when we go into starting getting towards the city of Oerba and back into the kind of the mining passageways that we were in a couple of streams ago. So that's where we're up to now, and hopefully we won't get our asses absolutely handed to us in Mahabara like we did last time, because it wasn't an awful lot of fun. So for example, these bombs were just an absolute horror show. To the point where I'm actually going to, even now, going to chuck it into having a medic and a sentinel, because when they self-destruct hard. yeah, that was tough to say the least. But those were absolutely destroying us when we were here last time. So that's reassuring to see that we're now not quite as squishy as we used to be. Oh, I thought we were going to get a preemptive strike on them. Never mind. I've also started to learn to appreciate the value of a saboteur in the party, and some of the difference that having some of the debuffs on enemies can make. The big challenge, and I don't think there was one up here. No, we've done. Yeah, we did kind of cover everything that's up there. The big challenge, I think, is just a couple of encounters up this corridor, which is the Skip's leg day guy with the army of little supporters helping, and that's going to be a challenge, I think. But if we can get rid of one of the clockwork dudes that quickly, that will, I think, serve us well. Because what we were having to do before is to use a stealth spray so that we could get a guarantee a preemptive strike, and those were, I think, expensive. They're not, you can't buy them, but they're really they're not common to pick up in battles. And I don't think I actually have any of them left. I think I used my last one getting out of this zone to go back to the plains.
That's how it's done.
But I think we got preemptive here. Yeah, we did. Excellent. nearly got that staggered as well, but never mind. They're disappearing pretty quickly anyway.
That's how it's done.
And interesting, right, so interesting, this is now awake. Does this mean that we've got a mission in here? Okay. Yeah, so we've done 17, we did 17 before we came here, and then we've got 18 left to do. And it's, yeah, it's just up here. And in fact, I think it's one of the encounters that we were finding really challenging. Right, now, if I remember, was there something down here? Before it says the turbines, but no way to get past. So, up here. Ah, yeah, this was it. It's up here and then over this bridge here. Right, so this is the encounter that we really struggled with. So let's see how we've improved in a couple of streams. We'll start off trying to build up a couple of debuffs. Let's start if we can just have just a few seconds of not having a healer. I suspect we're going to need a healer pretty quickly. Oh, this is going so much better. This was a real struggle before. And we couldn't clear the trash because if you clear the trash he just summons more. Right, let's see if we can maybe dispel some of these buffs. They're a little bit easier to deal with. Okay for healing, so let's... Okay, first try. They say preemptively, and probably tempting fate. Well, we only got 2 stars, but you know what? I'll take it. Especially as I've apparently got to do it all over again. Right, we've got like 6 of these fortis holes. Ah, fuck it. Right, let's see if we can do something useful with this now.
Back under your rock.
Very glad that we've got Vanilla as a healer.
Thanks.
We essentially just need to stagger this thing, and then we'll be on, not the home straight, but getting it staggered as quickly as possible is the challenge.
Time for another approach.
There we go, fantastic. Right, now we can deal with the hoplites.
Target's a target.
So 4-star victory, mission complete. Sorcerer's Mark, that's I think it's going to be a big help. And also, the other nice thing that this does, I'm pretty sure if we come back to the Seath Stone that gave us that mission, I'm pretty sure it's now a teleporter. But some of these are, so it's got transport stones. So we can teleport now, we can go back to the Arclight Stepper, which is where a lot of those missions were, or some of the other areas where the missions were. So we've got the beginnings of a fast travel system in this game, as well as being able to ride chocobos. And we're only 48.5 hours in. At least now we can start making our way towards Oerba, and we'll see where the narrative takes us. After we've dealt with literally one rust pudding. Unfortunately, the sad thing is, because we spent half a stream running around these corridors a bit too early, all of these loot crates are now empty. It's a bit of a shame, but you can't have your cake and eat it. So this was scene of a battle that we did a couple of streams ago that we probably should only be doing now, but we somehow muddled our way through. Which is the Hecaton summon. And essentially now we're just continuing to get closer and closer to Oerba, which is one of the main cities in Gran Pulse. And hopefully I'm hoping we're starting to get towards the denouement to the game. I'm really enjoying this game, but I'm ready for it to start wrapping up. Right, let's ignore the Quahedrons for a minute. Let's just try and focus on this guy. Nope, that was the wrong one.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Don't think the self-destruct actually did any damage to the Centurion, which is a shame, but he survived it. That's the main thing. That was a bodge the whole way through. I'm surprised we got 3 stars for that. These things are so ugly. They're just squicky. Colin the Dark, welcome in. No, I'm pretty happy with the paradigms I've got. So a lot of it is just kind of figuring it out as I go along. I'm not using walkthroughs or anything like that. Hey, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? It's a pleasure to see you in. Let me give you a quick shout out. And let's play some Clip Roulette.
Alright, let's get his little tail on.
It's always the butts with your stream, isn't it, Fee?
More butt stuff, I apologize. I apologize for all the butt stuff. You know how it goes.
Hold on to your butts, as the emote goes, and the sticker. But it's an absolute delight to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. But you have luckily missed about nearly 50 hours of this nonsense video game. So we're getting towards, hopefully, touch wood, getting towards the end of it. I mean, we'll see kind of how things pan out, because it's a heckin' long game, and we've had some struggles with it. Not gonna lie. Right, so we've got bombs and stuff there. Let's have a little look. Okay, so the massive dude up in the middle seems to be optional. It wouldn't surprise me if we come across a wasteland and we find out that he is a mission reward. Fee says that she's only played 7 and 10. Well, you went up because 7 and 10 are both relatively high in the queue. So the plan is to stream all of them. That's going to take me, I reckon, about a year and a half, depending on obviously how things go. But 7 and 10 are both right up there in terms of ones I want to get to sooner rather than later. 7 I've played all the way through, 10 I've played the first little bit. Yes, they are in the middle of remaking 7. The remake looked really, really good. The first, so it's made. The remake is in 3. Sorry, I need to try and figure this out. Because otherwise that happens.
No.
Yeah, that's a lack of attention. Fias, did they remake 7? So the remakes are taking the broad story. Oh no need to apologise. The remakes take the broad story from 7, but expand them out massively into 3 games. The first one came out I think a couple of years ago on PS4, and then was kind of remastered for PS5. The second one, so the middle portion, has come out relatively recently on PS5, and then I imagine we'll get the 3rd installment probably next year. Yeah, so the story's, it's very, very closely based on the original 7, but it's a new story in some other ways as well. They bring in they're massive. Veej
super beefy on his own all the time. I mean, you don't want to do that, but that is a tactic. So what's the difference between a speed belt and a speed ring? Speed ring is 3? Yeah, +3. Wow. Okay, so we'll give him...
yeah, so the original, so Veej is a big Final Fantasy nerd, and he's playing Rebirth at the minute. Yeah, I'd love to play the remakes. I don't have a way to play. I don't have a PS5 at the minute, so that's kind of off the cards. Probably at least for a year. My plan is probably to buy one after I finish streaming 1 to 15, and then we'll see where things go from there. But the original 7 is definitely on the queue.
Out of my way! New strategy. Eat
And I was just getting started.
No, it's been something I've been thinking about because I enjoy playing games on their original consoles. I enjoy kind of Unreal hardware. So this is an actual PS3 that is kind of hooked up with an HDMI capture card. In theory, I'd like to continue to do that for all of them. The challenge is for kind of the pre-HDMI consoles, capturing them for stream is a really difficult thing. So I have, for example, 10 and 10.2 on PS2, but HDMI capture for PS2 games is difficult. You either need kind of an upscaler like a FrameMeister, which is expensive, or you need a fat PS3 that are expensive and prone to die.
Be ready for the next fight.
So things like that. So my plan is to play the originals where I can, and kind of upgraded ports where I have to. So 1 to 6, for example, I have the Pixel remasters on Switch, because getting into trying to play kind of NES and SNES games on stream is just a challenge I don't want to have to deal with. And then the rest will just kind of take as they come, really. They're all actually on the shelf behind me. Cool, some perfect conductors. These will be useful for doing some weapons upgrades later. I've been tending to keep things like weapon upgrades and most of the Crystarium stuff off stream because it's I'm kind of fighting a losing battle with keeping this game interesting to watch from the beginning, and things like weapon upgrades and menu messing about is a tough sell. It's not good telly, so
Be ready.
hopefully starting my streaming journey with 13 means that it's only going to be upwards in kind of visual interest. from here. It is a pretty game though, I'll give it that. I think it gets a lot of stick, and a lot of that stick is deserved. But it's also very attractive. It's a good looking video game.
Change of plan.
Opticat, welcome in, friend. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Opticat says, my wife calls all of these functions sphere grids tech upgrades, filing income tax, and mocks you incessantly for liking it so much. You know what? I understand both sides of that dilemma. I absolutely enjoy it, but I can see why it's a lot more fun to do, I think, than to watch somebody else doing. And while I'm sure a lot of people would say the same about all of my stream, I'm trying to kind of keep the streams to the more interesting bits. At least comparatively. But it's lovely to have you in. Welcome in. This looks like it might be a plot thing. I could be wrong. Not much longer now, apparently. And...
What?
So I just saw a... Okay, so there's... Surely something happens there, maybe, once we've triggered the cutscene.
No way through. Man, that foul C must have been slacking.
Wait! Stop already!
Oh, Hope.
The vile peaks all over again.
Throwback reference.
Hope! Get out of there!
Oh, Hope, you lemon.
Is he trying to stop it? You can do it!
Get out of the way, you stupid boy.
What are they doing?
Ooh, well that was cool. Go robot guys.
Good lesson for us. Not even a mighty foul C is a match for the power of teamwork. That is inspiration right there.
Save the sermons, old man. Let's hop on Trailblazer here, while we still have the chance.
Go Butchlet! Oh dear me, that was cringy and hilarious. Right. There's nothing else here that we need to worry about. So... what is that stupid boy doing? Just standing there gawping like an idiot. Right. But I'll tell you, it says it's working a bit. Lurked in a bit of the last stream. It's making you want to give this one another shot. PS3's still plugged in and everything, just hasn't been turned on for a while. I think, yeah, give it a go. I think my biggest criticism of it is the length. I mean, with this, we're now the pointy end of 50 hours in. And yes, that's partly because I'm pretty slow, but relatively it's a 45, 48, 50 hour game at least. And I don't think it warrants 50 hours. I think they could narrow it down a little bit. Oh, we've got another mission board. Times of the essence. Please go slay the Uridimmu at Solaya Springs. And it can only really be in one direction because we're back into Corridor Simulator. Okay then, let's go. This is nice and creepy with the kind of the green glowing moss. Ooh. Oh, there's some okay, so this is cool. I like this. This is cool. Hopefully we'll get back up onto the surface relatively soon.
What you doing?
I was talking to Sarah. Just telling her that we're all gonna be okay.
It's so pretty. Sarah, you'd been crying, hadn't you? Back when we first met? This place was beautiful, and my focus was to destroy it. I decided to do nothing and wait to become a thief. But because I did nothing, others got dragged into this nightmare, and I was the one to blame. How's the scrape? Huh? Fine. Much better, thanks to you. Oh, sure you don't mind. I mean, I'm not keeping you from anything, am I?
Not at all. Don't worry. I could sit here for hours.
Hey, Sarah. Do you think we'll meet again?
We might. Sure.
See, the thing is, I was chasing after someone. And there's something I really need to apologize for. But I just can't ever find the words.
Gee, that's gotta be tough, huh?
Yes. I even have nightmares about it.
Well, if it's too much to deal with, face it later.
Really?
Sometimes things seem easier when you look at them from a distance, you know?
But does that really work?
question. I'll let you know. Actually, I've been trying to keep something at a distance myself lately.
Like what?
Don't laugh, okay? It's a dream I had. A bad one. I dreamt I destroyed the world. It was terrifying. I needed some time alone. It had me so scared, I tried to run away. But then, my boyfriend, he came chasing after me. That's when I understood. Running away and leaving behind the people you care about? That isn't love. Though you might just want to keep them safe, shutting them out of your life only hurts them more. The point is, I have people I can count on. I'll make it through.
I think you'll be fine.
And you will be too. You'll find the words. I'm sure of it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What else can I say?
I'm not the one you should be asking, Vanille. You'll know what to say when you find your friend. You'll see.
Oh, for now.
You mean you met Sarah?
Mm-hmm. I tried to hide our focus, and she ended up on the sea. I wanted to say I was sorry, but...
Well, when we rescue her, maybe you'll get the chance.
yeah, I hope so.
Come on.
I think Sarah saw the same vision of Ragnarok that we did. Which means Daisley had to be lying when he explained her focus. I think she beat it. She handed Cocoon over to us, and that's what made her turn to Crystal.
Yep. I know.
So that was a lot to take in.
Time for another tussle. This ought to be fun.
Yeah, there's lots of strange fluids in this game.
Feeling nervous? Eat this! Eat this! Let's go! Here we go! Eat this! Thank you.
So I suppose while we process that out of nowhere lore dump and the many strange fluids that we're accumulating, I think now is a good time to take our first ad break of the stream. So for people who are new around here, at the top of every hour I run a quick ad break, 3 minutes, and what that does is it keeps the stream pretty well free for new people coming in. And it's also just a good reason to get up, have a stretch, get a drink, go to the bathroom, just do whatever you need to do. Whatever you do, please don't watch Jeffrey Bezos' shitty adverts, because frankly everyone's got better things to do with their lives than that. So yep, have a good luck, Fee, and yeah, I'm going to stick a back screen up. Nobody's going to miss any of the gameplay, and we'll all meet back here in like 3 minutes. Cool? Cool. Welcome back, friends. Thank you for your patience with the outbreak. Let's get back to what we were up to. So, I mean, first of all, I'm just seeing a lot of free loot boxes that we can open, so that's always good. Opting out tasks. Also, not just strange fluid, that's enigmatic fluid. Very interesting. Brigitte is here.
Like Cyndi Lauper meets what's her name from Chicago.
Yeah. Girls just like to have it coming.
Well, Brig.
Don't make me get the bong hammer. Do not, Leah.
I only put this in OBS like 2 days ago, and it's getting so much use. But it's an absolute pleasure to have you in, Brigitte. I hope you're well. Yeah, we have got to tackle this one, I'm afraid.
You're nothing.
Hello, Brig, how are you doing? It was lovely to hang out in your stream earlier. It's very cosy. I got some video editing done. Yeah, go and follow Brigitte. She's wonderful. It's an absolute pleasure to hang out with her. Again, didn't quite get the preemptive strike, but never mind.
You're nothing.
That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be, but never mind. We got away with it. also ineffable fluid as well. These fluids are getting a little bit ridiculously named. Right, this looks like it might be a tough fight. There's no way we're going to get a preemptive strike. There's really just nowhere to go. We are just going to have to run in and... Is this our... This is our mission mark anyway, isn't it? The Oridimu. Okay, well, this is what we're here for then, I guess. We'll run Fang the Saboteur for just a couple of rounds, just to hopefully get some debuffs on some of the enemies.
Out of my way!
I think Vanille's going to have to stay as a healer for the foreseeable. Well, actually, this so far not been quite as bad as actually that went a lot more smoothly than I expected it to. I thought we were in for a couple of minutes. But the main thing is it's done. What's in the box? More sea petal scales. Wonderful. And finally, one more loot crate. Moistened scales. That was an interesting diversion. There's nothing over this side, so we just carry on with our rampage through Gran Pulse, I guess.
New strategy.
I just want to rattle up. Just should be, yeah, straightforward. Go to space.
Hardly worth the effort.
Let's try this time dealing with the Ceratosaurus first. Because they are annoying little buggers. We should be able to relatively straightforwardly AoE them down. I think that worked out pretty well.
Easy.
Interesting. That's not awake yet. I'm wondering if I've missed one. No, I'm just gonna check the map that I've got. I think it's better to check the map than to the 19's done. And then the mission 20 isn't until a good bit further. Maybe we come back for it. Maybe that's what we have to do. So we'll keep going forwards. I mean, if we'd end up missing some of the missions, that's not the end of the world. As long as they're not blockers to progress later on. Yeah, Rube's here. Welcome in, Rube. Have a good luck. It's lovely to see you. Let's watch one of your clips.
Just be born rich. Stop being
There's
poor.
more to this than you're letting.
Just be born rich. Yeah, I mean that would solve a lot of problems, but alas, I was born beautiful instead. Rube, I love you too. You're just wonderful to watch, and yeah, anyone who's watching, if you're not following Rube, please go and follow her. They're great.
Hey, Sarah, what dreams are you having up there? We stop here for the night. Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher than today. How's Sarah?
Same as we left her.
That's a big dandelion.
So far away now. Sarah says she wants to talk. She'd probably prefer it if you skipped the lectures. Hey!
Once we're home, what's your plan? You're getting married, right?
What's that?
Sarah wants to know.
Don't scare me like that.
You are getting married, aren't you? Don't you let her down, you hear me?
Don't worry. This tear will be her last. I'll make sure of that.
That's all I need to know.
We will see her, right?
I'm so confused.
Don't go there. No room for doubt.
You're right.
We'll see her again. And soon. You convinced me of that. So stay strong.
Don't worry. We'll finish this and go see her together.
Okay then. So 49 hours in. We're still, I think, in the back end of chapter 11. And I think we're starting to get to the point where everything's starting to come together. That cutscene confused the shit out of me because I'm genuinely not sure. And please don't tell me I want to kind of go into this without spoilers, and just kind of discover it for myself. But my thought process is, I kind of assumed with Snow talking to the crystal that, and I'm not making light of it. I'm not mocking Snow because I'm mocking for other things because he's a doofus. But in the same way that you talk to a headstone, if you go to somebody's grave or what have you, a memorial. And I couldn't tell from that cutscene whether Lightning was actually kind of just fucking with him, or whether they can actually talk to Sarah. You know, whether there's still some kind of consciousness in the crystal. I'd kind of assumed not, but maybe I've missed something. So we'll see how that plays out. At least we're getting some plot progression now after
We get through there.
yesterday's stream.
You're almost home.
Yep.
Doesn't exactly look like it's gonna be a leisurely stroll.
Oh, so we just head through this foul sea's lair to get to Oerba, right?
What's another foul sea at this point, huh?
Big ice and god energy in this tower.
I don't like the looks of that.
Right, so this should be mission 20. Goblin Chieftain near Tajin's Tower. Okay. That's at least relatively straightforward. Okay, it's not too far away. Good, good. Malagam. Okay. We'll have a quick scan of you. 400%. Well, we'll have to crack on.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, so nothing too spectacular to deal with.
break a sweat. That's how it's done.
Ooh, big flappy boy. What are you then? Okay, so stake point 350. Weak to a couple of different things, so that's good to know.
Break a sweat.
So far so good in this new zone, but yeah, the big Orthanc vibes from this area, and that looks like it's going to be a tough fight. And the rest of my party is just running off. Right, let's see how difficult this is. Let's do the goblins first.
Wide open.
Right, just sit with the maestros down. Having a saboteur in the party is really helpful. Another mission done. Excellent. Oh yes, and there was a box here, wasn't there? Yeah. Can't forget our treasure. Okay, that's cool looking. I always love in games like this where you do all these kind of massive, big, flashy, magical damages, what have you, and you get massive damage numbers, and the thing's still standing, and then you run up and you bonk it on the head, and it dies. I always find that genuinely amusing. Okay, so we're back to Indoor Corridor Simulator. Contagion is the Balsea, and looks like kind of dragonish. It's tied with Lord of the Rings, I guess.
I'm not the only one.
Vibes from the tower.
No, it couldn't be them, could it?
Sure sounds like it.
I don't know. It's weird. Like voices in my head.
I hear it. Your presence here draws the tyrant's gaze. Leave this place at once.
We can't leave. This is the only way for us to get through. Please, help us.
As you wish. Look for us, and the way will open.
Okay, that's cool.
That was easy enough.
You never know. Could be a trap.
Could be. Don't see no stairs, though. Do you?
Nope. This is our ride. Bumpy or not. Moving? What?
Okay, do you want to have a little... Oh, definitely, yeah, we're gonna have to have a look around if there's gonna be loot crates around. Yeah, that is just the way we came in. There's only one door. Might as well tackle these. Get them out of the way. Good stuff. Right, so we've got another loot crate hiding behind the elevator. There's some more chipped fangs. I think one more. I'm going to get full DPS for this one though. I think we're sturdy enough to kind of deal with it as is. So I think this is the last of the loot orbs. Sounds worth running around in a circle for. Well, it looks like we are going to do a quick save. And then we're going to take the elevator, see what mischief that gets us in. So we're still on chapter 11. I think one thing we haven't had for a while is a paradigm update. Right, so on the ground tier, we're going to go to the second tier. And so far this looks legit, like it is just an elevator. I guess the question is, what's on the second tier?
Be careless.
Okay, so we've got something up there, maybe. But we'll see where the.
What's that? Waiting for us, huh? Get back!
What's this? Some kind of trap?
Does look a bit sus. To continue ascending Tejin's tower, you must accept and complete missions from the 3 colossal Menhirim on the tower's second tier. The route to the tower's apex will remain closed until all the Menhirim's tasks are done. You know what? Fair enough. If that's what you want of us, that's what we'll do.
Why don't we go take a look?
Okay, mission 21, Class C. Agella Titan. Slayer tonight shall once more be free. Right, let's look at map. So we want to go left to find. Getting a head start on them there was a little bit cheeky.
That's how it's done.
But I've been sitting on 190 for sales, 164,000 CP. Just because at the minute they're kind of capped out at level 4. I probably should maybe look up if there's an upgrade to be had or not. Have I missed something up here? No. Or whether it's just a case of learning other skills for the specs. But, right. Let's do this Jello Titan. Okay, so weak to lightning, that's pretty cool. Anything else you want to tell us? Might drop a Wonder Gel. Okay.
Time for another approach.
Here we go!
And okay, so you can be debuffed. Okay.
Thank you. Thanks.
Keep the enemy off balance. Eat this! Here we go!
Yeah, it was a long fight. It wasn't a particularly. I mean, the Jello Titan hit pretty hard. I mostly I was really struggling to get any debuffs on it. But hey ho. Mission complete. And we've made a friend, which is always good. One down, two to go. So now we need to destroy an Ambling Bellows for the second bad guy, which is back the way we came. a wild Jim appears. Welcome in, Jim. Let's see.
Spoons are for those lonely nights when you wish somebody was cuddling you from behind. I mean, I don't know that emptying a cutlery drawer into your bed at night is going to give you the sensation that you desire necessarily.
Yeah, that's a very good point, Jim. You're absolutely right. And yeah, I mean, some people like having strange things poking into their back as they try and sleep, and other people don't, and that's absolutely fine. Jim, how are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Oh, a blue Angie guy. Yeah, 3 stars feels about right. It felt like it took longer than it should have done. It obviously did. But I think a success was had. And another big horny guy is happy, and sometimes that's all you gotta settle for in life. Okay, so we've done the first 2. We now have the last of the 3 missions in this tower, or at least on this level of the tower. And we go up from a class C to a class B, so this is going to be a much harder fight. And to get there, it's back to the inner ring, and oh no, it's just straight ahead. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it's just straight ahead. Okay. no. I fucking hate these things. These things are the worst. Okay, so vulnerabilities. Immune to fire, halved immune, halved immune resistant. Fuck. Stag point at 200 isn't too bad. From what I remember, these kind of armadillo dudes tend to hit like a truck, so we're not going to chance it without. See if we can build up a bit of quick percentage. Okay, I don't know why you thought I should be able to do that quicker. I guess maybe it was expecting me to be a bit more patient and get a surprise attack, but oh well, doesn't matter. The main thing is we have completed the 3 challenges. And our path is open. Wonderful. And I immediately go the wrong way because I am a dingus. Right, let's have a cutscene apparently. I was about to say let's quickly save before we have to deal with that guy.
Here we go again.
Can't take a hint.
You're one to talk.
Woo! Well, I'll be damned.
Are they sad?
Well, I guess the way is open now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I now have control of my my game again. Fantastic. But I'm going to do a quick save, and then we're going to take our next ad break because it seems like a good time to do that. So friends who have not been around here before, we do a quick 3-minute ad break at the top of every hour, or near enough. Unfortunately, we live in a capitalist hellscape where Jeffrey Bezos charges money for Twitch, either by watching ads or by giving him money, and I'd rather not give him money. So we're going to let him play some ads while the rest of us actually go and do something else. I'm going to go and refresh my beverages. If you need to go to the bathroom, go do that, get a snack, pet the dog, start a revolution, have a bit of tummy time, drop a fat piss, whatever you got to do. And I want to throw up a beer at back screen so nobody misses anything, and we'll meet back here in like 3 minutes. Alright, cool.
Are we winning? Yes, Kimsey. We're winning purely by virtue of being your friend.
Yes.
Exactly.
That makes all the difference. Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah. There we go. And I reversed into the person. Love it.
Okay. Let me get into there.
Now?
Where are they?
They're out.
They're here. Wonderful.
How do I make this lesbian friend? You know what? Don't take that. Yeah. Oh fuck. Woohoo. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, no. The one hit thing is particularly funny to me. No. Alright.
The show is starting. Look.
It's party time, little lady.
For any of you watching the live or on the VODs that were born after about 1997, those silver things dropping down from the sky are called compact discs. And it's what we old people in the olden days used to listen to music on. It's true.
Killed a swan yesterday.
Oh, that's...
Did a shit on it.
That's...
Right on it.
That's an evil vagina. Do I want to take the odd meat out of the evil vagina? I don't think I do, actually. I think I'm good.
Oh my. All of those people that got shouted out are cool and good, and you should go follow them. Right, let's crack on with this video game. That one. Boo. It's just smut tonight. Oh yeah, I got some new sound bombs, Jim. My work here is done.
Just getting started.
Yeah, I want to leave some of the new sound alerts for people to discover, but that was just. I mean, that one's come out like I think that's one. I've used that like 4 times so far tonight with other people being. Being smutty, so it's going to have to go on the list before the next stream. really do with one of these dying so that we reduce the incoming DPS. There are a mixture of both. Some of them are community standards, some of them are specific to here. Some are bank commands, some are just trigger words.
And I was just getting started.
Right then, next big dude who hopefully, presumably, will open that door. I wonder if these are like, not that it's as binary as good and bad, but these are maybe fallacy that oppose the fallacy that we're battling. So maybe even if they're not quote unquote good, the enemy is my friend, etc. And that's why they're inclined to help us, but Fang doesn't seem to be too inclined to translate too directly. So I guess we're gonna see
Kind of fun.
as we ascend this tower. It's a cool lift. Okay, I'll give it that. It's a really cool lift. What I'm kind of curious about though is if we're going to the top of a tower, what happens when we get to the top? I mean, are we just gonna yeet? Or what?
I'll take point.
Oh, we can't go up both sides. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Okay, so let's have a quick look at the map. I'm presuming that whatever we do in here is going to send us to that room that's southwest of us. After we've taken out the trash.
Eat this!
I have a bit of a confession, Jim. I've never played a Myst game. So I'll have to take your word for it. I've seen some pictures and a little bit of video footage, and I kind of, I get the aesthetic vibe, but yeah, it's not something I've had the pleasure of experiencing firsthand. Point-and-click puzzles are not my jam at all. I find that the logic that they tend to use just utterly baffling. And playing with a walkthrough isn't really my idea of fun. And I have to do that for point-and-clicks, so I tend to avoid them. They're the kind of games that I enjoy watching other people play. What? Okay, so that goes up to the 5th tier. Shall we finish exploring the 4th first? I feel like we probably should do that. Have you streamed any of the Myst games? Or have any other kind of community folk? So it's watching it, I think, would definitely be my jam, in a way that playing them, I think, wouldn't be. A Varkalachi. Okay, that looks pretty cool. It says that they haven't, but Faye and Dasher did. Yeah, I figured that's what it is.
Take this. Eat this.
I must have either missed Faye and Dasher's, or must have been at American o'clock.
Change of plan.
Ah, that's where the pages save word came from. Ah, cool. Couple of rainbow anklets. Anything else in here before we investigate the left? No. Oh, so this goes to the 6th. Okay, that's interesting. So we better do them in order. We're not speedrun stratting this game. It is definitely a leisurely paced playthrough. So we'll go for the first one first. Just says that they know the first 3 almost at the back of their hand, and a fantastic world building. Yeah, I've heard that from so many places, especially kind of people whose opinion on games I would definitely listen to, like yours. It's just a shame that it's just not my thing, but I think it's a story that I'll have to try and find a way to enjoy vicariously somehow. I think I tried one of the Monkey Islands and had to resort to a walkthrough, and I've got Starship Titanic, which is just impregnable. It gives you so little to work from in terms of even just what it wants you to do, let alone how to do it. Oh yeah, shiny. That's quite a cool name. The names of these mobs are pretty cool. Oh yeah, it's.
Thanks.
There's a puzzle design choice in that are infuriating even to fans. Yeah, that. I think that's the thing with a lot of games. And I think we've said very similar things with this game in that I'm really enjoying this game. I see where a lot of the criticisms come from. Some of them, I agree with some of them, and some of them I don't. But I'm not saying I think you can enjoy something even when it's flawed. Whether that's kind of minor flaws in design and puzzle choice, like it sounds like we missed, or whether it's actually a big chunk of this game is pretty broken. It's in terms of just the way it treats your time, but you can still enjoy it. Oh, I nearly got him. Nearly got him.
You're nothing. Eat this. You're mine.
Hi, Snarl.
New strategy. Eat this.
Thanks.
Eat this.
Right, let's chat to this dude. See what favour we can do for him for presumably opening up another level of the tower. If you can but restore the strength of my two brethren and I here on the upper tiers, the way will be up. Okay, so another 3 mission task, but probably spread between this tier and the one accessible from the other side. Snow's heavily lucky getting shit done. Yeah, get that good productivity going. I saw that the brig was streaming with the new productivity kind of streaming thing that people have been excited about, and it looks really, really cool. I was watching a little bit of Brig do that earlier. Let's try and get rid of these lesser enemies first. Yeah, 3 stars I think is fair. I kind of messed up at the beginning. But that's one of 3 on these upper levels done, which is good. I'm guessing if we come out through here, there's going to be a second one on this tier. Look at the map. Yeah, okay, so we need to get over to the other side. That's fine. Can we do that this way? No, we can't. We have to go around. Actually, is it a... No, so we can't get through there. Ah, do we go up to 6 and then back? Okay, so we need to go down to the 4th tier. Ding dong. Right now, we should be able to... Hey, welcome back, Rick. How are you doing? Right. Which one? Playing Fort. Right, so for this takes us up to 6, we're going to have to find a way to get down 1, back down to 5, I think, for the 3rd of these 3. Right. Oh, he looks angry. A vampire. You know, he's not called vampire because he drinks blood. You can knock that shit off for a start, buddy. He's not called vampire because he drinks blood. He's called vampire because he burned all those CDs of Wham's 1988 Stuttgart concert. Well, when you're right, you're right. What can I say? the vampire did it. I'm so angry. God damn it, that's so good. Oh, that's spectacular. I need a drink after that. Cheers. Right, so in this bar we need to find a Vitella and slay it. Do you know it's because he was bisexual? Maybe if this was a Hideo Kojima game. Okay, so so Mark is through there, but how do we get there? Presumably, if we come in here, we're about to find out. We're playing Rubik's Cubes with the building again. Hot diggity damn. All 9 bats. That noise is annoying. Eat this. Battle cry just gets me every time. Tears of Woe is what I got nothing. I was going for what I call my something band, but no, I got nothing. This is the first enemy we've had in a while where it's taken more than one stagger.
New strategy.
That was a nice challenge for that being too difficult. That's the second of 3. Missions that we have to do on this set of 3 to open up the next bit of progression, and we should, I think, be able to that's it. If we come out through here, question is, can we get back out to he angry. I assume this is our next target. Penang Galan. You can move as well the strength of my 2 brethren, and the way will be opened up to you, and this is the 3rd of 3. Wow, he's big. But that's not who we're here to fight. actually need to go back the way we came. Okay, we'll do that then. Fine. If we have to kill another vampire, we kill another vampire.
Eat this! Keep the enemy off balance.
Yeah, so I've warmed up on these little bats, and then we'll deal with the real ones.
Out of my way! Keep a cool head. You're nothing! Eat this!
Easy.
Right. There's no way we're going to get the jump on them, so we might as well just run straight in. And I think the strategy is probably to start on the lesser ones first and try and clear the field. I think with a lot of these kind of annoying little enemies, they nickel and dime you down, and then you just end up with a healing arms race. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And now we can start on the main mark that we came in to fight. Okay, so
Thanks.
nothing too interesting. It seems like Vanille's having a hard time debuffing.
Thank you.
So then we'll just stick to just hitting it with sticks.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
Okay, so another mission complete. We're now dear, a monumental ally. As if you lot aren't bad enough with the puns, and I take some credit and guilt for that myself. The game doing it as well, jeez. Okay then, so let's see what's next. Let's look at our map. So up, I guess, is the general direction.
New strategy. Eat
All good so far, and now we can save the game. Right, so it looks like our future is back this way. At least the directions on the minimap are starting to make sense now. Oh, damn it, we didn't get a preemptive strike. This is gonna suck.
Thank you.
They do look like such friendly little guys. With their weird big wing heads. And if this last one could stop hitting my healer, that would be lovely. Okay, so we need to come all the way around here, then back out to the inner circle. I want to try not to fight that dude if we can help it. And now we get to have a chat with another stone monument.
Pick on something your own size. My bad. My bad.
They saved us again.
Yeah. Huh. You want to help us? Gone.
Let's just count our blessings. The way's clear.
Right.
I'm assuming this is like this is their tower thing, and if we're helping them take out the trash, then we've obviously earned their trust a little bit.
Ciao.
Yep, ciao. Whee! Oh, this is making me so dizzy. The central elevator can now reach the 6th tier. Excellent. Fine, we'll fight more of the flappy dudes.
worth the effort.
Okay, then moving on. Call left. As we need to go down to the 4th to go back to the 6th. Or something like that, I don't know. This is the world's strangest episode of Are You Being Served? 4th floor, menswear and ladies and mentionables. Right, so now we can go up to the central part of the 6th tier. There. Presumably just do it all again. This game does love its repetition.
Gotta be getting close, huh?
I hope so, Vanilla. I really hope so.
Change of plan.
Let's go this way.
Just running into fights, god damn it. And then after this fight, I think we'll be up to our next tab break, which will be good timing. I'm starting to get a little concerned about just the sheer amount of CP we're building up. So in the break I might, just to make sure that I'm not missing something. I don't mind saving it if there's something to save it for, but...
Thank you.
If we're just saving it for nothing, then we'll spend it. Yeah, yes. I don't think I've heard that one before. That's great. Okay, let's see what's in this box. Some Tears of Remorse, which is what I have playing this game. And a clay ring. Okay, but before we have to try and tackle 3 vampires at once, let's take that ad break. So friends, you know the drill by now. We'll take 3 minutes. I'll put up a BRB screen. No one's going to miss anything. And go refresh your drinks, get a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Jim's trying to workshop a what's the difference between CP and XP. I've never paid to X someone's P joke. Yeah, I mean, I've made worse jokes, but yeah, need some work. I think maybe work on it on the break and see what you come up with. Right, so we'll meet back here in like 3 or 4 minutes. See you in a second.
We are open. Hello. Good morning. Fuck.
There's nothing worse than like going to start something that's like, hey, I'm going to update now. No, you're not. I need you. I need you in your imperfect, tainted state. Right now. What are we talking about again?
Smooch this cute demon lady. It's his sister who's like hella culty.
If you need to tell us something, we can help. Elaine didn't need to get hurt, so if you know where this thing is...
Yeah, tell him, Ezra! He looks at me, then back at Ezra, his throat bobbing as he swallows quickly. He's quite clearly battling with the idea of divulging any more information.
It's me, Satan. This is my daughter, Elaine. My wife, Janet, insists on naming our children.
Anyway. Anyway.
Holy Jesus Christ. I cannot stress enough that Jesus is nowhere to be seen in my swamp, laddie.
Why am I still losing health? What? That's bullshit!
Welcome in, Raiders. It's lovely to see you. Oerba, how are you doing? I hope you're having fun. How was Hollow Knight? I love Hollow Knight. I've said this so many times. I absolutely love Hollow Knight. It's such a good game. I've really enjoyed watching other people kind of play it for the first time as well, which is really good. It's one of those games that I wish I could go back and play again for the first time, and that I think is one of the highest compliments I think you can pay to a video game. But Oerba, how was your stream? I hope it was fun. If you've got a raid and run, gotta go look after yourself, obviously do that. We're just chilling. This is a bonus kind of Saturday night stream because I'm actually really excited to start getting towards the end of this. I said, yeah, having a lot of fun. First time you're playing through it properly as well, and sometimes confused about where to go. Yeah, I get that. I think sometimes, I mean, it took me about 80 hours, I think, to kind of reach a point where I'd done everything in the game that I wanted to, which by no means was like all of the DLCs and the boss runs and that kind of thing, but just like the main story and a bit more. And a lot of it was because sometimes if I didn't know what to do or if I didn't fancy a challenge, I would just pop around and explore. So one of the things that I kind of really wanted to do, and I made sure that I did do, was to find all of the little hidden friends. I would try not to give too many spoilers away to anyone else who's playing it, but I wanted to find all of them because I think, you know, I thought they were really cool. So I spent a lot of time just looking around, listening really carefully and trying to find some clues for that. So that was Jim says 0 ... I'm confused. Oh, it was just it's just idiot son sitting on the keyboard. Fair enough. Hello, cat. Fantastic. And let's wake up my controller as well. Rude fellow that was hogging a bench and shooting later. Yeah, I know exactly the one. Oh, why is my PC controller not connecting? Let's try plugging it in. And if I unplug it now, will you sync? Yes, fantastic. Okay, so let's try and fight all 3 of these vampires. Yeah, that's a really tough fight at Oerba, and I'm glad you enjoyed it and that you defeated it. It took me a little while.
Keep a cool head.
I could have sworn that we got a preemptive strike, and maybe I must have just blown it at the very last kind of split second. This fight would be a lot easier if we'd had that. That sucked.
No.
Well, let's give that another try, shall we?
You asked for it.
Right, let's try just slightly different strategy. You know, let's bring out the fighting hunts. We haven't had the fighting hunts for ages. Because I don't think, you know, especially kind of late game apparently, they don't do an awful lot of damage, and they do mess up the stagger counters, which is really frustrating, that they reset at the start of a summon and again at the end. Because we're not really successfully staggering these fuckers anyway. We might as well give O'Neill and Fang a break and let Odin have some fun.
We do this together.
I love fighting hunts.
Let's ride!
The storm is here! Until next time.
Thanks, Odin Hans. Jesus Christ, that still did a lot of damage. You're not gonna pick Fang up for Neil? Oh no, this is not. I'm not enjoying this. Oh. Oerba, thanks for the like, buddy. I appreciate you. Right, I think we've at least somewhat righted the ship, healing wise. Let's see if we can get out of this mess. Didn't even have time to heal.
No.
See, one of them we're managing really fine, and yet we can't even get one down. And
Out of my way! Keep a cool head. Back under those rocks. Now's our chance.
Odin.
let's try just going straight in with the Odin summon. But we don't really have a stagger chain to lose.
We do this together! Let's ride! Trample 'em! The storm is here!
Until next time.
Thanks.
we just get one of them down, I feel like we could probably reset.
Thanks.
Like, I can't live that vanilla as a medic, and that's limiting. No, and even then, nothing I could have done about that. Not even gonna try. We're gonna. Right, at least we've got a few. Right, we got the buff. We got some buffs off before we started.
Out of my way! Change of plan.
It's just frustrating that when you reset, it's so close to them that you just immediately get walked into. There's no opportunity to kind of reevaluate paradigms or anything like that. There just isn't time to put. You barely pause the game. And a bit. We seem to be doing a slightly better job of building up stagger percentage on Vampire B. Yeah, if we can get one down, I think then the incoming damage won't be so difficult to deal with. It's a Vampire B? No one tell Nick Cage. Right. I think we might be over the worst of it. I'm not going to count my chickens that we're going to survive this, but at least... we'll try and get some debuffs on Vampire A. Before we have to start healing again.
Time for another approach.
Phew, okay. I think, touch wood, we might actually get out of this fight.
Change of plan. Keep the enemy off balance. Thank you.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Didn't even. You might not have broken a sweat bang, but I fucking did. I still got a 5-star out of it, so we obviously did it right that time around, but jeez, that was a rough fight. That was a really tough fight. Right. And there's no loot for it at all. What a rip. Okay, so let's. You know what? I'm sure when we get to the apex, before we do anything else, there will be a save point. But I'm gonna have a look at the map first and see. Yeah, I'm being a massive coward, and I'm going to run back and save before we go any further.
We'll be waiting for you, okay?
I am a big chicken, and I'd rather fight this dude than risk an encounter we don't know.
Just another battle.
If the vamp trio have respawned, now that we've come this far away, I'm going to be so upset. But hopefully, I wouldn't think they would have. Just the one. Okay, I can cope with just the one. And at least if we do have to face them again, A, it's good CP, and B, we know how to do it now.
Just another battle.
Right, it's Apex time. Yeah, obviously there was a save point here. Somehow, obviously there was a save point here. What's that? This is, yeah, 51.5 hours so far. Okay, and what have we got here? Loot crate over there in the distance.
Watch where you're going.
And a trigger cutscene icon right here in the middle. Let's see what it has to say for itself. I didn't want to come up here. I didn't press the button.
Uh-huh.
Hey, look!
Yeah, of course we were gonna fight this dude.
He must be weak from losing his tail.
Yeah, looks plenty feisty to me.
He's bluffing to scare us off. Let's just go with that, all right? Come on, we can do this.
Keep your mind on the battle.
The hacker, okay. Okay, so no real vulnerabilities. Stagger point 320. Doesn't seem to be particularly kind of debuffable.
Thanks.
Okay, let's start with this.
Thank
Change of plan.
Yeah, 420 stagger, nice. It's a shame it's not weak to fire. You could blaze it. A massive health pool though. And look at this damage we're doing, and it's just barely scratching it. And now it's because we've buffed it to be weak to elemental. Subject to imperil, capable of inflicting imperil, capable of bestowing faith, executes powerful magic attacks. Definitely need a healer now. But we're still building a percentage, slowly but surely. So the main thing is to mention that we're pretty much fully healed throughout the non-stagger phases, because it does seem to... Diluvial plague sounds bad. Way closer than I was comfortable with. Holy shit. Oh, it's angry now. It's so angry now.
Time for another approach. Keep the enemy off balance.
Okay, I think we're getting there.
Change of plan. It'll be okay. Time for another approach.
Yeah, that was more than touching. That was squeaky bum time, but we are nearly. Yes, that's another stagger. We got a tetradic tiara, whatever that means. Yikes-a-roo.
Look!
Oh, nice.
Welcome back.
He's saying thanks.
Is he?
At last, we are free. We go now, to hunt down evil where it hides.
So I guess that means there are still more monsters like that one out there.
Sounds like it. Somewhere out there on Gran Pulse.
Gone just like that. For a big hunk of rock, that thing sure can move.
Guess they're just doing what they can too. Trying to save the world.
Yeah, well, it's not all on them. Last time I checked, we are still in this fight.
Oerba's right down there then, isn't it?
Yep.
So what's it like?
Well, it's kind of small, but it's warm and green and very naturey.
Around the Foul Sea, it was flowers as far as you could see, huh?
View from here? Ain't so rosy, I'm sorry to say.
You want to wait here?
No. I need to see for myself.
Oof.
It's all gone.
Every trace of color. We're chasing shadows. This whole idea of losing our brands is hopeless.
There's gotta be a way.
Let's keep on looking. That's what we came here for. We all agreed, and now we're here.
You think it's really possible?
Sure. Anything is.
There's no going back.
You don't think I know that?
Come on.
Oh. Okay, let's see. So we've got some loot to look at. I have Ether Soul. Frostbane brooches. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that was definitely a bit touch and go in places, wasn't it? What's your deal? Oh, is that just a lift if we want to go downstairs? I'm confused. Where does this lift go? Oh, it is just to go back down if we want to. Okay. I didn't know if that was going to be another mission marker or something like that. We'll definitely do a quick save. I think it's probably a good point to start thinking about wrapping up for the night. Right, where does this lift go? It goes to the 6th tier. So this is an actual mission marker, I think. So mission 27. The notes sounded by the elevator descending from the apex might lure him out and allow me to restore a touch of harmony to the discord of the tower's tainted song. Okay, so
now that looks like an easier way to get where we're going.
Well, let's take it. Wouldn't want you to throw your back out climbing, old man.
You really are a charmer, aren't you?
okay, pause. I'm going to pause it for a second. Just take a quick. I'm not going to run any ads or something. But I'm going to pop to the load now, and then I think we'll do 1 more hour, and we'll finish. We'll finish at 1 o'clock. So hold tight for just a second. Are you having fun there, Jim? Try sausage without the exclamation mark. I'm not sure if it would work with the exclamation mark, but just go for something slightly different. Oh, did I see? My own personal Gordon. God damn it, that's really good. Okay, so I think I want to maybe kind of ditch the missions for a little while, and we'll focus on the narrative. And if we need to come back and do some grinding in the future, we'll do that. But for now, let's kind of have a little dash on, and we'll see what we find in the next kind of 9 or 10 minutes or so. Damn it, didn't quite get the jump on him. Surrounded by vampires.
Let's wrap this up.
And so we're back to Corridor Simulator 2029. God damn it. Oh, we did get the Predator Strike. Excellent. This music's really nice, but it's beautiful in a way that's kind of making me scared for what we're walking into. I'm trying to look at the notes. Are we still in chapter? We're still in chapter 11. Okay. It's a long chapter.
Turn the tide!
So this is what Oerba looks like now, and oh boy, that's a lot of enemies. Right, so I'm also going to have a little look at our equipment for these three. See if there's anything better that's useful. I don't have an honor yet. I need to get one. There's a few where I want to ask people about whether they're happy for me to use their voices. Right, so we'll go for a warrior wristband. I think it's going to be really useful. We'll go for Mithril Bangle because I think of the three of our characters, Lightning definitely had the lowest HP. And I'm kind of a little bit torn about what to go for. I think we'll go for Sorcerer's Markswell because she does use a lot of magic. Right, I think we'll definitely go for that. That's great, and yeah, I think that's a good combination. And then try and find a good upgrade her HP. And then we'll see if we've got any more good kind of magic buff shenanigans. No, I think we are probably good with that setup. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. I'll give it some thought. It's kind of get a balance between kind of if you ask people for things. Obviously, if you're using people's voices, it makes sense to ask for their permission. And just because they're happy for it to be on your channel doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to be happy for it to be on mine. So I'm going to double hydrate just for you, so we'll start with beer. Isotonic, full of good antioxidants, and then some blackcurrant. Thank you for the hydrate. But friends, we are pretty much up to our last ad break of the day. So you know the drill by now. 3 minutes, go do something else. Get a drink, stretch your legs, pet the dog, let the cat out, have some tummy time, start a revolution, whatever you got to do. And we'll meet back here in like 3 minutes.
And... oh, okay. Okay, I can probably jump down there, in case of emergency, since there's a pile of books. I don't know if that jump will kill me, but... fuck, it moved! Okay. Tell me someone saw that. Right?
Honk, honk, beep, beep, give me wife.
I just lost my grandma. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Are you capable of not saying she's up my asshole? Of course. My condolences. I'm not looking for a silly joke right now.
You made me end the song for that? Oh, in your face. That body, work that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody.
Yeah, it's the Serious Gaming Zone. That's what you come here for. Serious, hardcore pro gaming. That was bad. I deserve that.
Wait, I was big brained. I was big brained. Holy shit, let's go!
Do you fucking...
To get over there, they are in the middle of the road. And they are facing you as charisma hits this individual.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No! The fan! The person! The fan! You killed me!
And...
oh, hey, the perfect distraction.
Oh hey, the perfect distraction. It's me. All of those people are cool and good. I appreciate the heck out of all of them. Right, we've got some fighters to have, I guess. This large guy could turn around. That would be helpful. But welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sticking through them. don't know why we didn't get the preemptive strike on this one, but never mind, we'll live. Yeah, that was predictable. Ah well, never mind. What have we here? A nugget of perovskite. I need to spend some more time looking properly at the weapon upgrades system. Oh, that flying guy grassed on me.
Take down the enemy.
That's the plan.
You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve. Oh, yeah?
Thanks.
Hi, welcome back, Colin Duck. I appreciate the heads up, but you don't mind. I'm happy kind of just playing kind of my own game. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. Yeah, it's no big deal either way. Alright, what's your deal? Okay, so... Stratosaurs, I mean, we've dealt with them before. We'll have to abandon 27, but that's fine. Oh dear. That's a lot of enemies on the minimap. Right, so 27 is still on our list. And we know that it's back in the tower.
Which is your house?
What do you mean, which is ours? All of them. They're all ours.
Yep, everyone in the village lived together.
One big happy family?
One heck of a lot of places to hang your hat.
We're back.
Poor Vanille. She seems to be taking it a lot worse than Fang. But Oerba's not the colourful, vibrant, lush place that's been described.
We'd better. Gotta find something to help us lose these brands.
That's not the only reason we're here. You're finally home. Make the most of it.
And yeah, Jamie, yeah, you're not wrong. I've seen a lot worse, put it that way. So in that regard, I'm not too stressed. I think. Oh Jesus, that was a bit of a jump scare. Yeah. There's a fine line between kind of wanting to be helpful and kind of backseating. So yeah, it is what it is. For something that's staggered, this thing hits pretty tough.
Don't give up.
But you usually need to switch into a healer spec for a staggered enemy. Damn.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think Vanille's going to get to Rezzing Fang without me doing it. There's too much damage coming in, and she's obviously prioritising keeping up the players that are still alive. But we got there in the end. I mean, obviously I saw on the minimap that there was something in here, and I assumed it would attack us as soon as we came in. But grains of crystal sand check the inner workings of this machine. Whatever purpose it once served is served no longer. There isn't actually any... I'm not missing a loot crate or anything, am I? Nope. Just some environmental storytelling, apparently.
Everything's different, but it's still home.
I guess I'm to blame for all this too.
Is this just like a ball with an arm and a hand? Seeker D. I mean, you can all fill in your own jokes for that one.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, my brain still keeps coming back to this music, and it's so innately sad. It's just right for this kind of weirdly tragic town. These Vitalas are tough as.
Thanks.
Right, what's... Try upstairs. This is going to be something sad, isn't it?
Bhakti!
Friend of yours?
Yeah. You're okay. I was worried. Huh?
He wanted to say goodbye.
He's not ready for the scrap heap just yet. Bit worse for wear, yeah. Nothing I can't fix. Just need to track us down some parts.
This is a side quest? Vanille's robotic power Bhakti is in dire need of repair. You should be able to find all 5 of the necessary replacement parts within the village of Oerba. Right. Whimsically coloured boxes, okay. This is... yeah, this is a lot to take in. Right, let's fight this guy again and see if there's a part in here that we need.
Let's wrap this up. You're gonna
This is going better, I think. No, okay, so... oh, hold on. Hey, there we go. Got a battery pack. Okay, so that's one down. Yeah. A battered and forgotten sign, a silent victim to the passage of time. I can't sneak around the back there. We're fighting these guys again. Okay, that's fair enough.
Thank you.
Right. So we've got a power cable.
Turn the tide! On your knees! You're gonna swerve! Let's wrap this up! Now, swerve! You're gonna swerve!
Did we get a preemptive strike on him? No, of course not.
Let's wrap this up!
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, so we definitely need to stab him anyway. That is literally a staircase to... Oh, I don't say to nowhere. Okay, there is something up here. Right, are we ready for the shit show? And do we use a Fortisol? If an Aegisol. If it let's go defensive.
Turn the tide!
That was the wrong strat, and I was just fluffing up all my inputs. I'll try that again. Right. We'll go Age of Soul. Because there's so many mobs, it's going to be just a shitload of...
Let's wrap this up.
With a little DPS. Right, Fang seems to be taking a bit of a kicking, but other than that, I think we're surviving.
Thanks.
I'm glad there was enough of them. Some ineffable fluid and some strange fluid. Well, it was, it kept us busy for a second, didn't it? Oh, no, that's just to jump over that tree root.
Let's wrap this up.
Right, so yeah, so it's weak to a decent amount of elemental stuff. It is just, it continues to put out a ridiculous amount of damage. Just like that.
How can it end like this?
Even when it's staggered, which is just bonkers. But okay, we learn and we adjust. No, what do I want? Paradigms. That's what I want. Right. Let's go with... That's our default. And we'll flick to Mystic Tower when we've got some DPS.
Give it your best shot. You're gonna swerve. You're gonna swerve. Follow my lead. This will be quick. Give it your best shot. Thanks. Follow my lead.
That's longer than it should have done. Hey ho. So we're just missing a lens. Oh, drat. I thought we were going to get that. Never mind.
You're open. Take down the enemy.
Hi there, bye there, sleep well,
Her
bye.
to, like, leave with you?
Yeah.
That is a deeper question, or a deeper answer. With this, as you're trying to, like, figure out, you're the spooky witch. You've always had a, maybe not an understanding, but definitely a connection .
I think my plan is to probably try and wrap up this little quest of repairing Fenil's little robot dog. And then probably call it a night. The temptation is just to stay up all night and play this, because I kind of want to see it through.
Let's go. You're gonna swerve.
Jim's working on clip curation too. Yeah, fair enough. Nothing that I'm missing in there, so
This will be quick.
fair enough. Now that you got an early morning start, have a good sleep, friend. Look after yourself. Interesting. Where is this leading us? Apart from obviously onto the roof. Years of us have tightly cemented the doors for these shipping containers. If they hold cargo, they do so with an unyielding grip. Right, loot crate first. metal plate. So if we have a look at the map, do we need to backtrack to... I'm confused about, do we need to backtrack to go repair, or do we push on and trust that the game will find our way back to where we need to be?
I'll deal with you. You're going down! You're open! Appreciate it.
Thanks.
I guess from a role-play perspective, as much as obviously we want to repair Peniel's pal, that's not actually what we came to this town for. So perhaps we should, from an immersion perspective, maybe we focus on the prize for just a little longer. Come on, I was right behind it.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick.
I hate these Vitalas, they're so tough. This looks super ominous, doesn't it? Was this two of them? No, just two of these Varkalachis, okay.
This'll be quick.
I think Fang might be right, I think this might be quick. I hope so.
Keep out of it. Take down the enemy.
God, it looks absolutely battered, doesn't it? Right.
This'll be quick. This'll be quick. Keep out of it.
Right, Seekers first. Just try and clear the floor. Oh, this also is useful.
Ragnarok. Come, day of wrath, O pulse the sea. Embrace thy fate, thine home to burn, that fallen souls might bear our plea to hasten the divine's return. O piteous wanderer, Ragnarok, make of this day a brave epoch. Deliver the divine, Ragnarok.
What? Sarah.
What the fuck?
How did you...
I was waiting. you to open your eyes.
Yes, as
time I
I'm
was
sus.
I knew what was happening. I kept trying to think up a way to save Cocoon. Together.
Sarah?
You get it now. There are no gods with miracles to save us. No matter where you look. That's why we have to call one. Destroy Orphan. We'll save the world.
Stop it!
You can't do that. You love me too much. You do, don't you, Claire?
Enough already. Listen up. We are all shooting for the same goal here.
And the result of that is this.
This dickhead.
Son of a...
You betray your fal'Cie to chase after dreams and shadows. The world you claim to wish to protect now faces the end of days, with no hope of salvation.
I didn't think fal'Cie had the means.
Oh, it won't be fal'Cie who destroy her. For centuries now, Cocoon has provided generously for its human inhabitants every want and need. Coddled them, one might even say. The result being their deep-seated fear and hatred of change and all things alien. Fed, nurtured, and ready to detonate at the slightest spark. The seeds of destruction take root, even now.
What did you do to Cocoon?
I resigned, appointing Reigns as Primarch in my stead.
Reigns? He's alive?
The puppet is restrung to serve my needs, yes. Its eyes had long since turned to glass. Of course, the cavalry's eyes will see our friend as nothing more than a traitor to their cause. They'll say the fal'Cie got to him too, or some such drivel. And imagine, when I spread word that it's Orphan tugging at his strings, what happens next?
What? You're gonna use the cavalry to take the thing out?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'll feign the howling of Pulsian wolves and let the fear-addled sheep slaughter themselves first. Either way, the end is at hand.
This is so exciting.
Will you enjoy the festivities beside me? Or perhaps...
Reach the end here, in the land where it all began.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, pals. Looks like we're doing another hour. Fuck it, I haven't got to get up tomorrow. I've got nothing to do on Sunday. So, if you're tapping out, that's fair enough. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. But damn, this is really exciting. So we're gonna run our actual final ad break of the night, because it is very nearly 1 o'clock, and I've already had to snooze them once. I'm gonna get another beer because this is really exciting, and I'm really enjoying this. So yeah, go drop a fat piss, and we'll be back here in 3 minutes. And I managed to time it for the end of the ad music. I'll wait for the ads to actually finish because we've got a couple of seconds left. Also, thank you to Kevin McLeod in Compotech, who makes that music and makes most of the music you hear on YouTube and Twitch. And releases it all under a Creative Commons license. His link is down in the doobly-doo. Okay, I guess we're doing this then.
Lives.
Right, so if we can get any debuffs on this dickhead, but I'm looking at it and thinking no. Do a quick scan.
Thanks.
Okay, so yeah, he's basically indestructible. Can be staggered, and let's hope that he pipes the fuck down when he is staggered. Damn, he's staggered. I can barely keep up with the healing.
Follow my lead. I'll deal with you. Give yourself.
Barely scratching this guy.
Follow my lead.
I'm pretty certain we're not going to actually make this.
Can you endure this?
Don't give up. You can do it.
Defend his armor down. That's pretty good.
You
This is a robot face, that is a building, that is made of faces, that is also the Pope, question mark. Yes, I think. All I know is he's kicking the shit out of us right now.
Just begun.
That hits like a truck. Jesus Christ, that was close. I didn't think I was going to survive that.
Can you endure this?
Thank you.
You struggle in vain.
I'll deal with you. Follow my lead.
Wait your salvation. Crave against peace.
No, I picked it.
Just like that.
Well, that sucked. Right. I think that's probably a good time to call it. I've got a nice stack of components, so I'm going to spend a bit of time off stream between now and Monday night, upgrading our weapons, that kind of shenanigans, and kind of the boring kind of the video game spreadsheet shit. That that these games require that is maybe a little less fun to watch. And we'll have another crack at this soon. I mean that was one hell of a plot twist. So what a cliffhanger to end on. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight, friends. This has been really fun. Especially for a bonus stream to go for 5.5 hours is pretty rad. I'll be back for our next properly scheduled stream on Monday, 7 PM UK evening time. Until then, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Look after yourselves. Look after the people around you. Be kind to yourself. I think that's the most important thing. And let's go find somebody to raid. Who can we go to? We can go raid Toto. God, you know it's bad. You know it's late when we can raid Toto. Toto's playing. You know it's late when we can raid Toto. Yeah, look after yourselves. Thanks, Jeb. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bye bye.